A very good evening to our viewers right around the world, and welcome to this iconic and beautiful BAB Al WASAL Sports Club here. We're all set for the grand finale. It's been a terrific tournament, very well conducted by Mr. Umar Farooq and BAB Al WASAL Sports Club. The most important is the playing surface. We are playing on is two teams who have played some fantastic cricket, GHK Properties versus Alif Pharma. Let's wander down and look at this beautiful pitch. There's quite a tinge green of grass, but I do suspect there's going to be a little bit of terrible bounce because it's newly relaid surface, and there's a lot of cricket played on this one, but there are a few cracks and they will come into play with a little bit of variable bounce. Pace-wise, I don't expect this one to be really quick. It's sort of surface where you might see a little bit of tennis ball and bounce, and those slow cutters and the spinners will come into play, but a lot will depend on the weather as well. So far, there's no dew, but if the dew comes on, the ball might just slide onto the bat. Overall, it looks a very good surface for some fascinating cricket, and there should be some balance between bat and ball. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this beautiful and iconic BAB Al WASAL Sports Ground. We are in for a fascinating game. It's the grand finale of BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup 2026. It's tournament being held here at such a wonderful facility. We expect a nail-biter between two top teams. Two teams who have richly deserved this spot. Alif Pharma will be taking on GHK Properties. I've got the two captains, Hamaj Gondal and the familiar face of Ahmad Ahmed Khan. And don't forget, our match referee, Mr. Umar Farooq, is here alongside us. It's time for the flip of the coin for one last time by Hamaj Gondal. Here we go. Haj is the call. It is a tail. Hamaj Gondal has won the toss. What have you decided?
I will want to bowl first.
Obviously, looking at this track you have played in recent past, you think that bowling first is the right choice?
I don't think so, but in that condition, we have a very good batting side. We want to chase total set by the in that wicket, bowling first or back is a good batting track. Little bit help for the bowlers also.
Are you able to put your best side on park today?
Yeah, definitely. We are playing with the same side which we played last match, and we score 240 on same track against Ali Pharma.
Good luck then.
Thank you very much.
Hamad lost the toss, batting first. Your thoughts on this wonderful opportunity at this wonderful ground?
There was a plan. We were planning to bat first because the condition looks fine. Dew might not come into play. There was the same thing in the last game. So the toss is fine for us.
Any
Same 11 for the last game as we have.
And last but not least, looking at this track, what you make of it?
It's a very juicy track for the fast bowlers. Even the spinners are doing good. So it's going to be even competition. The grass looks a little bit lesser than the last game. But we'll try to score as much as we can.
GHK Properties, they like chasing, but do you think that it's an advantage for you batting first? Scoreboard pressure could tell in a big final like this.
Big final is always, batting first is always having you added advantage. He gave me that advantage, so we'll try to capitalize that.
Oh, well, all the best. Give us a great game.
Thank you so much.
There you have the confirmation from the middle in the grand finale of BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup 2026. The toss has been won by GHK Properties and they have elected to ball first. For the national anthems, may I have your attention, please? Two umpires, they are in position. If you're just joining in, the toss was won by GHK Properties against Alif Pharma, and they had no hesitation in electing to ball first. Two very, very experienced men in charge for this all-important final. On the right, it's Nadeem Anjum. On the left, Mr. Iftikhar Ali carries loads of experience, and there's plenty of excitement around. There's plenty of hush as well at the ground. There's a big build-up for this final between two great teams. Alongside me is a familiar face and a great friend of mine, a former UAE national cricketer back in the day. Abdur Rahman, how are you? Welcome.
Good. Well, Asghar, I'm very good. I'm very happy to join you in this commentary box today. And it's going to be a very exciting match today between the two very top team of UAE cricket, GHK Properties and Ali Pharma. I was here for the semi-final actually the other day, and absolutely, as you said, the wicket is a brand new wicket with a lot of grass on it. There's a lot for the fast bowlers here, and I'm sure GHK had no issue in winning the toss and bowling first. So let's see how it goes.
What you make of the track? Because you recent past, I've been away from the game, but you are playing quite a few matches, and you played at this venue. Typically, it's your domestic team as well. BAB Al WASAL is your. And what you make of what should be a good score on this pitch, and what are the keys for GHK Property, especially that now they started to bowl first after winning the toss?
Well, it's absolutely fantabulous ground. The outfield is nice, lightning fast outfield, very nicely maintained cricket ground actually. And the wicket, as we have seen in the past few games, there is a lot for the fast bowlers. I said they have to just hit the right areas here, just hitting the right good lengths. There is an extra bounce on this wicket, and early breakthroughs are very key in this final actually. So we have to see how the fast bowlers do in the beginning, the first 6 overs. And for the batters, I would say the key is to just take their time. There's no hurry. If they manage to score about 160 to 170 here, I think it's a par score in this ground actually, as we have seen in the past. So if they manage to score 160, 170 around somewhere there, I think it'll be a very good match.
Certainly, your views makes a world of difference. A man who has played a lot of cricket right throughout the UAE. So Obviously, it's a new track, it's a new surface. Been only a couple of months into this ground, but it looks amazing facility. And that square is still not quite hard, Abdurrahman. So you might expect a little bit of, like you spoke on, this tennis ball bounce in this surface. So the key is going to be the length. I don't expect too much pace in this track. It's going to be on the slower side. And Alif Pharma, they will be hoping for a good start here. All set of the grand finale of BAB Al WASAL Summer 26. It's going to be Iftihar Ali here. Between the wickets needs to. That's a very good start here, Abdurrahman.
Well, as you said, running between the wicket, as I previously described, is going to be the key here. So they have to steal those cheeky singles from the circle fielders here. So let's see how they're going to do it. And if they manage to get those singles and doubles, I'm sure they're going to easily manage to get the 160 par score.
And that's going to be the key, running between the wickets. It's not that easy track where you can hit through the line early on. So running between the wickets, picking up those singles, playing the soft hands, and those fielders in the ring, they're really meant to be a lot closer than they are at the moment. Coming from the edge of the circle won't really help. Goes for a big shot. That front foot not quite going to the pitch. That's the way he plays.
Yeah, well, as you said, Asghar, there is you will not find a lot of pace in this wicket, but there is a slight swing, as you see, and sometimes you get, when they get to this good length, there is an extra bounce there. So that is going to help the bowler here.
I was there for that pitch report and I had a close look at this surface. Pace-wise, it's not that quick, but there's a little bit of variable bounce. The odd ball just kicking off, odd one just sliding on. Oh, knocked him over. The off stump has been pushed back by Umar, and that's a big blow. It's Uzarman, the dangerous customer, goes, and what a strike from Umar and GHK Properties.
Well, on that delivery, there was no foot movement, as have you seen, and then the ball kept a little low, and he was not expecting that. It went through under his bat, no foot movement, and he lost his wicket there.
He just wants to look at the biggest screen for that replay. You wonder what happened, but like you said, it's the footwork, the lack of footwork. That's a replay. Perfect length on this surface. And no footwork.
Absolutely no footwork, and the ball kept a little low. When you give this much gap between bat and bat, definitely any ball keeping low or extra bounce, you will be in trouble here. And that's what happened. And he had to take this long walk back to the pavilion. And the new batter walking into the crease. And there will be a lot of pressure on this batter. First wicket on the very second ball of the first over. It'll not be easy walking in this situation. There is a lot of pressure build up. As you see, there was no foot movement. Ball kept a little low, and he completely missed that line. Lost his wicket. Surprise. He's talking about that ball keeping low.
But I think he should have been forward to that one. That front foot going nowhere didn't really help his cause. Junaid Afridi facing his first delivery. Have a look at that, Abdur Rahman. That has just taken off from nowhere.
Yes, as I said, it's surprising. There is a lot of surprise in that good length area. The previous ball kept low. This went flying over the batter's bat, and I think it's very hard to judge those balls. But the key is to play with your basic cricket, bringing your front foot forward, and that's how you're going to survive.
Oh, goodness me, that was very, very close to that outside edge. Well, Ahmed has started off beautifully. He's a tall bowler who likes to hit the deck hard. They slip in place. Lovely delivery again. Junaid Afridi, little tentative. Even he was on the walk, not a stable base. And GHK, they have started off wonderfully well here.
Well, he has taken a little bit front foot out of his crease. I was managed to play that ball, and I think that's the key. You have to spend some time here now. They have to build the inning here. They have to take those cheeky singles, as you say. You have to keep rotating the strike, and that'll be the key.
Last ball of the first over then. Looking to hit on the up. There's not much pace in this surface. It's a dot ball. It's a great start from Ahmed. 1 for 1 after 1. Alif Pharma in early trouble here. South Gurbaz facing the left arm angle of Rohit Bangash. Nicely driven. That's beautifully timed. This will test the pace of this outfield. Ron Mustafa is after it. They come back for 3. That is a very, very good stroke facing your first delivery.
Well, absolutely, you're right. You have to play close to your body. That's the key here, You have to let the ball come close to you. And that's how you're going to get confidence playing those drives. You have to let the ball do the thing and get it close to your body and play those shots. And rotating strike, I keep saying again. That's the key here.
Rohit shouldn't mind that. Pitching the ball up is the right sort of ply on this surface. Get the ball up and allow it to swing. Find some lateral movement. Oh, very good delivery. This was the other one which seemed to just come back a fraction of the seam.
Well, he's a very talented young bowler, Rohit. He has recently played. He was in PSL as Multan Sultan team as well. He did the camp with the big boys there. A lot of experience in UAE domestic cricket as well.
Of course, he's a terrific talent and nicely played. Guided away, past short third. But there's protection there. It's a slow track, so obviously Abdur Rahman, they're having their specific plans, getting that third man quite wide, and nicely done there by Masoud.
Masoud Gurbaz is another very good, talented player. He's been here quite a few months, and he's been playing all the grade A cricket, the A division cricket in UAE. He has played all these fast bowlers, so he knows how to tackle the situation here.
It's a big innings for him because, like you mentioned, he has the talent. It's about delivering on big occasions, which really takes your profile up a notch, and these two guys will be looking to put up a partnership that they lost. Uzarman, it's about weathering the storm against the new ball, and getting yourself in on this surface is the key. Junaid, he normally likes to hit on the up, but he's got to be a little careful. Slowness of the track. There you go. It's chipped it in the air and gone. That's a very, very good catch by the big boy, Junaid Shamsu. And there is the evidence of lack of pace in this surface.
As you said, well, I told you there's extra bounce. He went a bit early on that ball, and he wanted to push that ball towards on, and unfortunately he pushed it a little high. It was an easy catch, but nicely grabbed by Shamsu, Junaid Shamsu. He's a very good fielder, and he has to take a long walk back to the pavilion.
Oh, that was a big wicket because he played it well in front of his body. Have a look at his technique as well. That front foot going nowhere and that hands going well away from the body. And what a catch from Junaid Shamsu. An absolute brilliant athlete he is. He's a big boy, but he moves very, very sharply. 2 down. Alif Pharma in deep trouble. Lot will rest on the shoulders of Sagar Kalyan, who joins Musaud Gurbaz in the middle. Good on strike. Facing Rohit. Excellent delivery. Good nip backer of the seam. A terrific over comes to an end. Another successful one after 2 overs. 8 for 2. Alif Pharma. Excellent start here from GHK Properties after winning the toss and then bowling first. Obviously, they had the plans to utilize the conditions, and how well Umaid and Rohit has bowled Abdur Rahman. That is just an ideal start.
Absolutely, that's an ideal start for GHK. I mean, that's what they were looking for, early breakthrough, and they have got that early breakthrough. The key for Alif Pharma here is to build the inning, and they have to, as I said, you have to keep rotating those strikes, and he played and missed. It kept it low, completely missed the wicket keeper, and gone all the way boundary for 4 runs buys.
That is the problem, and that is a concern for a batter as well, because what you want is that variable bounce. Yes, you can give his movement, but the hardest thing for a batter, let's have a look before we further elaborate. That one kept really low and went all along the carpet. Abdur Rahman, one of the hardest things as a batter I found in my career from the start till end, I would say that when there's variable bounce, becomes very difficult.
Absolutely right. This is surprising. Even the bowler, the bat, nobody knows what is gonna come when he hit, especially in this. I mean, to tackle this situation, I think you have to play late. That's the key. You have to let the ball do the thing, and then you steps. You are using your footwork. I think that'll be easy tackling those balls. So just play late and keep rotating as I said, keep rotating that scoreboard. That will be key.
Another loose shot offside off stump. Words of wisdom there from Abdur Rahman. It does make a lot of sense. Playing the ball late, good footwork, surety, moving your feet well is key. But what we have seen in the last decade or so, the game has changed so much, and a lot of guys, these batters, you can't really blame them, Abdur Rahman, because they're playing on so many flat tracks where you can hit through the line, less feet movement, big bats, quality pitches. But when you come across conditions which challenge you, we have seen even the best these days, they tend to struggle. I would like to take insight from your perspective after this delivery? That's a quick delivery. Nip back and hit him in the rib cage. This is nasty. Sagar getting a blow, and he looks in a lot of pain here. I'm sure the physio will come out as the umpire Nadeem Anjum, yeah, team physio, the 12-man will come out. That one, again, that variable bouncing. I would like to draw your attention back to my question, how these batters tend to struggle because of those flat pitches and not much quality cricket in terms of challenging conditions.
Well, you are absolutely right. I mean, these days, especially the condition here, it's very warm, hot, humid here. If you see the grounds here, the wickets, the tracks are really flat in UAE, and it's easy to bat on those tracks for the batters. And they keep playing grounds. When they come to these grounds, it gets a little tough to adjust on the day here. You can't change your game in 1 day or two. I mean, all the organizers have to see here. They have to prepare the wickets. They have to put a lot of hard work on the tracks. They have to give so much of water, bowling. They have to bring the guys, those who are really experienced, and build these kinds of tracks for the players to play in these kinds of conditions, so they get used to of this situation. Again, I've played around many grounds, many countries. So what I have learned from my experience, once you get to the new ground, pitches like this, which the conditions are not known, you have to take your time, spend some time there, and watch the cricket. Whenever you see players going to the western countries like UK, and so they play how they play there. They play close to the body, they let the ball swing. So you have to learn and practice.
Fantastic stroke after that blow. Sagar has played his vintage lofted cover drive. Fantastic player. That was really full though. He got the length and he took full advantage.
Well, I think after that blow, Sagar Kalyan is completely awake, and this time he overpitched the delivery, and the Sagar Kalyan's eyes lit up, and he took the advantage of that delivery. Nicely played towards the long off, and after the end of 3 overs, Alif Pharma 17 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Right, continuing here and continuing to be very impressive. Such a mature head on his young shoulders. He's played a lot of cricket, franchise cricket around the world, and he's a star in the making, I would say. He's already made headlines playing for the national side. He's got a wonderful action. Really a fantastic athlete as well, and a very down-to-earth human being. A fantastic young bloke, Rohit Bangush, charging in. Oh, excellent delivery. That was the other one which went away from the right hander.
Well, absolutely. As a fast bowler in these conditions, I think you have to really keep up with your fitness. And this young boy is maintaining that fitness, and he's really keeping up to the cricket. He's been playing around all the leagues, and a lot of experience, as you said.
2 very good deliveries. Masoud Gurbaz feeling a little bit of pressure here. Excellent delivery again. There's that quick single. That's excellent batting, I would say, because he played it with soft hands. That's the key of rotating the strike.
Yeah, well said. You have to take the cheeky singles, because if you keep playing those dot balls, that's going to build the pressure on the batters, and then shot and wicket here. So that's the least what Alif Pharma wants now, and to have a long partnership. And for the fourth delivery. Nice hold, and it was bit the left side and hit Sagar Kalyan on the thigh pad. Feel
Another good delivery there. GHK, they know their craft, they know the conditions. So is Alif Pharma. They played some good cricket. It's about executing your plans on the big day, and so far we have clearly seen GHK opening burst from both the bowlers. They've been spot on. Sagar, he's got a lot of experience, a lot will rest on his shoulders. I think he just needs to weather the storm here and play a big innings. Nicely steered away, and an excellent bit of work by the big fast bowler down at short third.
this time played with Saul and Sagar Kalyan, and Steve playing like this, and I think 6 overs, then it gets easier from there.
Charging in last ball, the 4 over pitched up. The away swinger, no real feet movement, gets beaten on the outside edge. For another fantastic and impressive over from Rohit Bangash. Clearly, after 4 overs in GHK properties, they are right on top here in this grand finale. "19 for 2 after 4 overs. The dugout looks a little tense because they've lost 2 wickets and they're going to have to rebuild. The coach, Nile, sitting there. Uzair, he'll be a little disappointed. He missed out today. So is Junaid Afridi, but rest of the batting lineup, they need to step up here against a very good attack. There you go, some familiar faces there enjoying the proceedings. So Matt continuing. Oh, look at that delivery. How do you play those? Lucky it wasn't on line there.
It was absolute beauty from Omad. You see this ball completely flown over. Batter to bring their step forward. None of the batter.
That's what happens. It creates a lot of doubt in your mind as a batter, because that one just skidded on and kept a fraction low as well. It creates a lot of doubt, and that doubt sometimes really limits your footwork as well, because you want surety. A ball bouncing consistently, it allows you to play square of the wicket, it allows you to hit on the up. The problem is the modern day game, especially if it's a T20 game like this, Abdur Rahman, it's very hard to try and look to really much time. It's 120 legal delivery, another fantastic delivery. For instance, if it's 50, maybe see first 20-30 deliveries and settle, and that passion here is people ask in T20.
Well, you're absolutely right. There is no footwork in the last delivery, as we see. Sagar Kalyan is a very good batter, but as you see, these doubts getting into the minds of the batsmen. I've been in these situations many times. I think the idea to stay there, to rotate the strike, as I said, don't go for the shots. Just tap the ball like this. That's how you have to rotate the strike. If you try to hit those deliveries, it'll be hard. You might hit 1 or 2, but then you might hit into the hand fielders, the circle fielders. So just tap it down, play late, play with a soft hand, and rotate the strike.
Yeah, words of wisdom there from Abdur Rahman. It's going to be a challenge though, like we said before as well. Flat pitches, and all of a sudden you come in testing conditions like this. You have to change your technique, you have to change your mindset as well, and look to work hard. Dig in deep, makes room, doesn't make contact. Sagar, he's played one glorious shot over the covers, but generally speaking, he looks a little erratic at the crease, not quite settled because of that blow as well.
You absolutely see his patience here. He's a very good batter, as I said before, a lot of experience, but you have to keep those patience. I mean, playing in these sort of situations, you have to be a little more patient. Just let go of that time, and you get your eye. Once you settle down, play a few of those deliveries, you'll get your confidence back. Once again, Ahmad coming in, pitching on that nice, good length area, and a bit of extra bounce, slight moment, and completely miss the batter here. No footwork whatsoever.
Fantastic. Front foot going nowhere. Beats fake over. 21 for 2 after 5. (21 for 2 after 5 overs). Quality here from the opening bowlers, and Marj Gondal is going for the kill here. He's giving that extra over to Rohit Bangash into his third over, 1 for 9. Oh, excellent pull stroke. Couple of bounces, well in square for 4. For a moment, Rohit has just dropped it short, and he was on to it. Good shot.
Well, the slowness of the wicket. If you bowl short in this wicket, I'm sure you're going to be punished. This time, waited for that delivery and played absolutely fantabulous. The mid wicket, just a couple of bounce into the boundary, and that's going to give help.
For the first time in his entire spell, he dropped it short, and he paid the price. Gurbaz was equal to the task there. Oh, nice stroke again off the back foot. A little fumble on the offside will allow them to come back for the second. So good signs here from Musaud Gurbaz. Good pull shot, and even that delivery played it late under his eyes.
And as you saw, Asghar, there was a bit of movement there as well. He went beat the ball, punch on the back foot, and then you see there's a pressure on the fielding side. When you see that those shot with the middle of the bat, his field there, and easily grab 2 runs there. He's there. Part doing.
Simply the ball come, and false start there from Rohit. He's got to make a conscious effort here. Get back to that fuller length, draw him into the drive. We already seen Junaid freely dismissed when looking to play off the front foot. That's nicely again tucked away round the corner. It's a big ground, big pockets. Nasafraz is an excellent fielder, but even he couldn't really stop that second. Excellent batting once again, playing late, placing the ball nicely.
Well, that's good. That's the way to go about it. I mean, getting there, he's getting the feel of the ball down. I think he has to keep playing like this for a little longer period, and once he get going, I think it'll be very hard to stop this batsman on the screen, Masood Gurbaz.
There you go. Two of us enjoying a lovely evening here at BAB Al Wasal. It's a fantastic occasion to be here. Up and over. There is a man back and straight to him. That's a poor shot considering there was exactly the fielder placed for that kind of stroke. Lack of pace. And Musaud Gurbaz, commentator curse. He goes.
Well, absolutely right. That's good. It's a commentator cast. I mean, it was started to looking very good here, Masood Gurbaz, and he lost the wicket at a very, very wrong time for Ali Pharma. I think they were start to rotating the strike, getting the runs, and then you lose the wicket. I think they have to start again from here. It's not going to be easy. The new batter walking in, Zainullah. I've seen him batted in the previous game. And this boy has got a talent as well here. He has to stick around with Kalyan, and they have to rebuild the inning. But they are in all sorts of trouble here, Ali Pharma.
Big trouble. Looking so good, but that's a fine line. Batter, when you make a slight mistakes and talking about Zainul Rahmani, he's one for the future. I've seen him play some good innings, but let's have a look at the dismissal as well. The body, the shot was perhaps couldn't really get fine enough because the lack of pace in the surface. A lot. It's going to be a big extra.
Well, absolutely, both the batter and the bowler are young boys. I mean, but Zainullah has to let go few deliveries, and he has to see through few deliveries. He has to take his time. You can't go early on playing those drives. That extra bounce again, creating a doubt.
Sort of short wicket there, Ali Khan. It's all happening here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club. Fantastic and enterprising over from Rohit. Boundary to start off, but then he fought back well. Picked up that wicket of Masood Gurbaz. And of the part 6 overs done. There's a look forward in this grand finale. Tune is ready for 3 after. That's the signal from Iftikhar Ali. Grand. Abdur Rahman throughout the competition, he's hit good areas, military medium pace, but his greatest asset is his accuracy and variations.
Well, Umar Ali is a very experienced campaigner. He's got a lot of magic deliveries in his box. He's been playing in the UA circuit for a very long time. He knows all the players well, and a very clever bowler. He doesn't use much of a pace, but those slow deliveries, that length, absolutely fantastic.
Way here, especially in these conditions, charging down the pitch, playing with the full face of the bat. That's good intent here from the youngsters. And the good thing about that stroke, he was looking to play with the full face of the bat.
Absolutely, I told you, once you get in, you have to play from the middle of your bat to get some confidence, and that's what Zainola did in the last ball. And as I said, Umar, he's not going to give you any room whatsoever. He's going to keep bowling those lengths and mixing up very nicely. So you have to be smart to play this guy.
A smart move from Yasir Khalil as well. You would have done that a lot. Abdur Rahman, a fantastic glove man as well. And a very reliable seam bowler. Don't forget, he's a top order batter, Abdur Rahman. So, how are you able to adapt and do so many things on a cricket?
Well, Asghar, I mean, time is a good teacher, I think. You learn from time, you learn from the situations. You play in different venues, you play in different countries with different players. A lot of experience, the international guys I've played with. So I think you learn from everyone. Domestic cricket still. So nobody can say that they are no room to the batter here. And you have to be smart. As I said, you don't have to push those balls, just with the soft hand and take those singles. If you start to push those balls, it's going to be hard for batters here.
Letting the ball come to and top start even after 7. Haider Ali comes into the attack. Normally you see him with the new ball, but obviously these conditions assisted the fast bowler, so it's an obvious choice for him to come a little late into the attack. But boy, what a bowler he is. Been over the years, and oh, look at that. That one just went all along the carpet.
Well, surprisingly, the first ball, there was a little break on that. Kept a little low. And as he's been playing and currently playing national team as well. Smart bowler. Well, once again, up and played nicely toward mid-wicket and grab a single here, Zainola.
He did well. Just maneuver it with the spin. Bowler he is. Such a wonderful cricketer. Haider Ali. Loads of confidence. He backs himself. He's got the craft. He's got the accuracy. Cut away brilliantly. It was remotely short. The gaps are the top shot.
Well, he played it really late. It was an arm ball. He let the ball came close to him and played very late. A boundary.
That was a treat to watch, kind of stroke, because there's so many good things about that stroke. This time he pushes down to long on for one. Quality here from Sagar. This is the battle to watch between two wonderfully talented cricketers. Sagar Kalyan on his day is just a beautiful player to watch. Haider Ali, currently probably the best left-arm spinner in the country. Little hesitation, quick single, directed, no. He survived. They pick up an overthrow as well. Couple of runs for Zainola Rahmani. There was a moment of hesitation between the two, but no damage done. They can't afford a run out at this stage. Ball into the gaps. 6, 7 runs per bit of a heave. But a productive over for Alif Pharma. 8 overs done. It's 40 for 3. Around the wicket, Umar Ali Khan is doing his stuff here, hitting good areas. So far, 1.1 overs, relentless pace. Let's keep 1 run.
When you have a bowler like Umar, the middle overs, you don't really have to worry. He's going to pitch that good length area over and over. This time, extra bounce, got the outside edge, and gone for another boundary towards the third man. Rohan Mustafa doesn't look very happy here.
Yeah, perhaps he's saying why you offered that much pace. He really digged it in short, and that was the seam up delivery which skidded on. Even surprised Zan, but he got away with it. Much better delivery. Nicely played as well from Zan. And looking good here. This partnership is slowly but surely developing, but still a long way to go.
Well, they're the right thing. They're rotating the strike here, Oscar. And once the scoreboard is ticking, the batters will not have much of a pressure then. And that's the key. I mean, if they want to reach to the they are aiming for, I think if they keep going like this, it's going to be easy. Umar once again nicely pitched on that good area, and they stole a single here. It's a nice running between the wicket by Sagar and Zainullah.
They got to be a little careful, GHK properties. Yes, the power play belonged to them, but things can change quickly in this form of the game. One good partnership and a little bit of momentum, and then a partnership in flow. So they just need to be a little tidy in the field. Look to stop those singles. 6 runs of the over so far. Change of angle comes over the wicket. That's much better at back foot point. That's the sort of energy you need. You got to close in and stop those singles.
Well, that's absolutely right, Asghar. I mean, those feet on the circles have to be really tight. They have to stop those singles. And this time, once again, nicely bowled that good length area and played toward the deep point for another single.
47 for 3 after 9. Another good over there for Alif Pharma. Slowly, they're looking to increase the tempo as these two are getting together here in the middle, and Zainullah alongside Sagar. Ron Mustafa comes into the attack here and nicely nudged away. What has really impressed me so far, Abdur Rahman, is Zainullah looking to rotate strike, which is the need of the hour.
Well, as I told you once he was walking in, I've seen him batting. I think he's the right guy for this situation. They should have sent him a bit earlier than this. He knows how to rotate strike and play with his soft hands, and that's what required here, I think, Asghar.
He's a talented young batter. Bit of a leading edge there. Was not sure. He was looking to hit through mid-off. He was more towards long on and mid-wicket. Looking to play with the spin, but not spin. Ron Mustafa just sliding it on, going on with the arm.
Yeah, well, Rohan Mustafa doesn't. He's not a kind of a bowler who spins the ball much. He tries to hit that good length areas and those Yorkers. He bowls a bit quick, and Sagar Kalyan on the last delivery, he closed the face of the bat and got a slight edge towards the long on.
I wonder what is the delay for. Oh, they're asking for a run-out referral. That throw came in from Harsha Koshik, and Ron Mustafa always wants to have a look. Oh, goodness me. He's a goner. Is that bat in the air? That was worth a review. Oh, this is going to be such a way of going. But that bat back, it looked in the air. But I just... Abdurrahman, what do you think?
Yeah, I think all this time the bat was grounded. That's what I believe. We have to wait and watch. What's the third umpire's decision here?
This is going to be tight. Oh, I think he may just get benefit of the doubt, but that is just very lethargic effort there from Sagar, such a senior batter and a quality cricketer. And that would have been a disastrous way to go.
Well, absolutely, you don't. It's the last thing you want as a batter to get out on a run out on a situation like this. Once again, Rohan Mustafa pitched it full length delivery, nicely played towards the long off for another single. Rohan Mustafa doesn't waste much time. He's very quick, and he finishes his over very quick. It takes no time for him to finish his over.
You have him on, and both ends it. Perhaps the innings could finish in 60 minutes. He does like to get through his overs very quickly, like you said. That's nicely worked away from Sagar round towards the mid-wicket. It's a work in the deep. 51 for 3, last ball of the 10th over. We are approaching halfway stage. Clearly belong to GHK Properties. As we come to last ball, nicely pushed away. It's a dot ball. That's going to be drinks. 51 for 3 after 10, Alif Pharma. Back live from this beautiful BAB Al WASAL Sports Club ground here in Bataya. Grand finale, it's been GHK Properties who are ruling the roost at the moment after 10 overs, winning the toss and bowling first. 51 for 3. But slowly, there's a partnership developing for Alif Pharma. They would love this partnership to kick on and someone to make a decent score. Sagar, he's occupied the crease for 19 deliveries, so is Zainullah, partner, he goes straight. How far is that gone? That's into the gap as well, right over the bowler's head. We'll have to wait for the umpire confirmation. Has it all the way? He's asking, yes, it is confirmation from Mr. Iftikhar Ali. That's the first maximum of the innings. What a good shot. Big stride forward was the key. And hitting through the line is not an easy surface to hit through the line. Well, that's brilliantly done from Sagar. He's getting into his stride now. Picking up pace. So far, Heather, touch expensive on this surface. Especially Sagar is looking to dominate him. Walked away on the onside. This falls short from the man in the deep red at deep square. 6 of the first delivery, then couple of singles, so it's always great to have a start of the over, have a boundary early on, and then it does take a lot of pressure away from the batters. Solid in defense, excellent batting, playing the ball late under his eyes and picking up another single. So 6 of the first 3 singles, the next 3 pressure on Haider Ali here, because on this surface conceding more than 6-7 is not ideal. He's a quality bowler. He'll be looking to bounce back here. That's a big slog sweep. How far has that gone? It's a maximum. That's a big one from Zainullah. Terrific strike. Taking a premier bowler on is not easy, and the youngster has just announced himself. Have a look at that stroke. Tossed up delivery. Big slog sweep comes out from Zan, and great camera work as well from the production team. All the way. A maximum. Second maximum of the over. One by Sagar, one by Zainullah, and they got some momentum. Some high fives in the middle from these two as well. Wow. This game is just turning towards Alif Pharma. They're still a long way behind, but they got their current rate above 6 for the first time in this innings. Haider Ali, expensive. That's quality from Zainullah. Much slower through the air from Haider Ali. Equally well played. Good stuff here from these two. Very, very good over for Alif Pharma. 67 for 3 after 11. Rahman Mustafa to continue. Last one in. Nicely pushed away again from Zain. He's really looked good for Lifar. Zainullah Khan. Timing the ball nicely. That's the important thing on this surface. He's played the ball late. And few happy faces now. Safir, he's got a role to play here. Well, Haider Razak later on will be required with the ball on this surface. Tall, fast bowler. He will definitely have a big say against the quality batting lineup of GHK. Big slot sweep as well from Sagar. And look at that. That's another maximum. A terrific shot here from Sagar. He just fetched it from offside, off stump. That wasn't really a batter delivery by any stretch of imagination, but just fast hands, great wrist work. He really stretched himself to get that one wide off, long on. Good delivery there. So far, both the spinners, they're proving to be expensive on this greenish sort of track. Had overs. Ron Mustafa has conceded 11. So maybe it's time for some medium pace option. Up front, Umaid and Rohit both bowl 3 each. Still, you got Umar Ali Khan, but Haider Ali and Ron Mustafa, they just need to squeeze in few dot balls. And that's another good drive. He's looking in absolute command here at the moment, Zainullah. Now this partnership is promising now. Key for Alif Pharma, and at least one of them could bat right till the end here. And get to that 150 sort of total. And then you got a game on your hands. Remember, it's the grand finale of BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup, so there's going to be pressure in chasing runs on a tricky surface. 12 overs done, 77 for 3. Two very talented batters. They're padded up. As Usad Amin alongside him is Mazhar Hussain, dangerous player. Both are very good all-round cricketers. Saghir into the attack for the first time. So Hamaj Gondal has reacted strongly and he's gone back to his quality all-rounder. Saghir Ahmed Khan has got a lot of ability and experience, and he should enjoy these conditions. A little bit of nip of the surface. If he hits the seam, he will get that extra bit of bounce with the odd ball sliding on. Straight away down to third man. Zainullah is looking really good at the crease. Playing the ball late, playing the ball under his eyes and just guiding it down to third man. They're having good time now. Certainly the smiles are up there. No, they're on the screen, big screen. The fast bowlers in the middle, and you got Safir Tarak and the left arm spinner Nabil Aziz there. Worked away around the corner. He's very strong in that area. Well fielded as well, but these are big boundaries. Square of the wicket, those big pockets. They come back for the second. So he can afford to just pitch the ball up here. Again, it's a little short. Again, worked away around the corner. Not convincing fashion there. Bit of a leading edge. He does bowl those cutters into the surface. So he's very experienced cricketer. Quality all-rounder. He's got a big role to play here in these back end of the innings. Middle parts, bowling the 13th over, and I'm sure if he does bowl well, he's going to fill in the overs of Haider Ali or Ron Mustafa for that matter, because these are pacer friendly conditions. The spinners haven't been able to make much of an impact, so look at that ball carry. He's got a role to play here. They need a breakthrough. They've got 3 early wickets. This partnership has looked good, so hope for a breakthrough. Look at that delivery, perfect length and just that extra bounce. Yasser Khalid taking it well above his chest. Advancing down the pitch, high on the blade, and that is the breakthrough. Harshit Kaushik takes the catch. And a big breakthrough here for GHK Properties. I must say that was not required from Zainullah. He was playing so well. Sahir bowling a good channel. He should have just looked to take a little bit of time against him, but he looks to go big, high on the blade, extra bounce, and a simple chance taken at backward point. GHK, they're well and truly back on top here. After a promising start, he trudges off. That's the replay. That was pretty much a premeditative stroke. Look at that. It's very difficult to loft that kind of delivery. So here with an important strike. 4 down. Alif Pharma, they're going to have to rebuild again as Usaid Amin walks out to the middle to join Sagar. More replay. Saw him coming in, just banged it in short. Ever alert there. Harshit Kaushik takes a good catch. Few concern faces after the departure of Zainullah, just when they were looking so good. Lost that wicket. Haril Khan comes into the attack. 2 overs, none for 8. He's got a role to play here. He's got to keep it tight. And that's his great job at the moment. He's just held one end up. So is Sagar. He is 35 of 30. It's very important for Alif Pharma that he bats and bats right till the end. Good delivery. Usaid Amin is a good striker of the ball. Last 6 months or so, he's been in very good form, striking the ball well. He's a quality player. And they will need him to fire here with the bat. Nicely struck. Sweeper is back on the offside. Just a single. A fantastic occasion here in this part of the world. Nicely played again. BAB Al WASAL Sports Club been recently built in. What an infrastructure and what atmosphere it brings. And a lot of credit goes to the ground staff and their owner as well, Mr. Sardar Arsalan, who's a cricket passionate himself, plays, and they have their own club as well. Merged on the scene in top level professional cricket in this part of the world, BAB Al WASAL Cricket Club. So a lot of opportunities for the youngsters here in this part of the world, being trained quite well by the coaches, and wonderful facilities, and they're emerging side and a side to watch as well in the future. And this tournament has been organized quite brilliantly by BAB Al WASAL Sports Club team. And don't forget chief organizer Umar Farouk, all the umpires and the scorers and the ground staff. They've done a fantastic job. 85 for 4 after 14. So he's continuing here, up and over. Has he got it fine enough? Not quite. Nasser does well. They come back quickly. A couple of runs. Sagar is playing really well on 38 on a pitch which is quite tricky. He's finally able to find his touch, and there's some very important people sitting there right in the middle. You got the owner of BAB Al WASAL, Sardar Arsalan, having a wonderful time, wonderful evening. Team management of GHK properties are sitting alongside him. So he does like to hit the pitch hard with those off cutters. Worked away by Sagar. Early on he was struck in the ribs by a rib snorting delivery from Umad, but he's weathered the storm and has found a way to score runs, get some tempo into this innings. 88 for 4. He'll be the key. Can they get to 150, 160? Projected score is 123. That's not going to be enough. At least they need 140 on this track. That will be a fighting total if they bowl well and field well. Up in the air and pass that fielder on the offside. They're coming back for the second. Haider Ali on that throw was slightly off target. Anyways, there was a couple of runs on offer. 90 for 4. There is the captain of GHK Properties, Hamaj Gondal. You got the coach as well. Having a good time. Short ball takes it on. There's a man back. Big boundaries. It doesn't quite carry to him. They come back for the second. He's a good tall bowler, good addition to this attack. And Sumadi bowled well in his opening spell. He's got 1 over left. I'm sure he'll be brought back into the attack pretty soon. Use of the feet. Has he got all of it? Yes, he has. What a strike. That's a fantastic blow. For once, Sahir just missing his length and going a bit too full. Well, the drums are on. They're having good time. Some music, some loud cheer as well. Fantastic stroke. A little shimmy there down the track. A positive stroke and great result. Oh, long off. Not an easy stroke to execute on this pitch. Osad is a dangerous player in this kind of situation. Takes it on. Works it fine. 4 more. What a way to finish. The 15th over, 10 of the last 2 deliveries. Saghir just got carried away, missing his length twice. Once full, and then it was a short ball, hip height on leg stump, asking for trouble. Beautifully played. It was expected. He was waiting for it. After he shimmied down and hit him for 6, the obvious response from the fast bowler. 102 for 4 after 15. Crucial stage of the innings now. Into the last 5 overs. Umar Ali Khan into his last as well. Foolish delivery. Driven hard towards long off for 1. Sagar moves to 40. There's the man responsible behind the scenes in conducting this wonderful tournament, and also he is the managing director here at BAB Al WASAL Sports Club, and also chief organizer of the tournament, Mr. Umar Farooq, doing a wonderful job. Watching the proceedings very, very closely. He's a very wonderful, thorough professional. Take things very, very seriously. 104 for 4. Looking to be aggressive here, Sagar. Lovely hands, letting the ball come to him. That's the key. Nicely guided away down to third man for 1. 4.3 overs remaining in the innings. They would love to get another 50 odd here. Big shot through the onside. Work for the man at long on. Fails to stop that. That's 4. Usad Amin is the man for Alif Pharma here. He's shown signs of aggression in exactly the kind of innings they were hoping for. Powerful stroke. That should have been stopped, but I think he just overran a bit. That slide wasn't well timed there from Junaid Shamsu and cost him 4. Intelligent piece of batting. That's important after hitting a boundary. You just don't need to go berserk. You just work the ball into the gaps. He got 8 of the over. This is the last ball of his spell. None for 19 Umar Ali Khan. He would love to pick up a wicket here. Uppish, but safe. This is class from Sagar here. An inside out drive, a vintage drive from Sagar. And the runs are beginning to flow. So is the music taking charge as well. That's a really a fine stroke. It was that footwork which made the shot, just lifted it over covers. 114 for 4 after 16. Full toss and hit round. On Mustafa off to explosive start in his third. He did from Usaid Amin. Dangerous partnership, dangerous time of the innings for GHK Properties. After they had the control, but they just lost their way a bit here. Knocked him over. What a response! A terrific delivery from Ron Mustafa, playing down the wrong line. Usaid Amin, that was the quicker one. He played right across. And playing so well. Wasn't expecting perhaps that quicker one. And he's very, very disappointed. Still waiting for that replay on the big screen to actually find out what happened. He's wandering off. And that's the replay. It was very full. Watch his bat just came right across the line and lost his off stump. Big breakthrough here for GHK. Ron Mustafa with his first strike. An important one as well. 5 down. Alif Pharma. That's another angle. It was that foolish and straightish delivery and played right across. And that is just fired up Ron Mustafa as well. Sagar, he's battled it out. He's still out there on 45 of 36. 118 for 5. There from Ron Mustafa, first up to Ahmad Khan, who is the skipper of Alif Pharma. Normally he bats up the order, but today he's just down the order. Wide-ish delivery given. Oh, flicked away in the air and caught. I think he's caught it cleanly. Oh, that's a fantastic catch from Ahmad, but they may just have a look upstairs to confirm. It was well timed, quickish delivery and a very, very strong bottom hand flick there from Ahmad. He was very, very close to the ropes. Let's have a look. He's timed his jump to perfection. Both feet are in the air as he about to land. Has he landed inside the rope? It seems like he has. A little bit of juggle, but he did manage to control himself nicely. They might just want to look from a different angle as well. Very close to the ropes. He'll be hoping against hope to just get some reprieve here. I need a little conclusive evidence here. It was very, very close to the ropes. Let's have one more look here. Timing his jump to perfection. Well caught. But I think that third umpire just wants to confirm, reassure that his foot didn't touch the rope at any stage. And that's the question. I think that is the zoom in pictures coming in. Very good work there from the cameraman as well. I think he's going to be given out here. That foot Third umpire feels that it's inside. So that's the end for Ahmad. 6 down. Rohan Mustafa has picked up 2. Sir Usad, another dangerous player at this stage, comes out, picks up a single, gets off the mark. They'll be hoping that he comes up with a little cameo here. Drag this innings to 150. Alif Pharma. Couple of good hits can get them there. Sagar established at the crease, works it into the gap for 1. 17 overs done. An excellent over from Rohan Mustafa. 17 overs completed. Alif Pharma, they need a big finish towards the end. It's 121 for 6. Into the last 3 overs of the innings here. 121 for 6. After 17, Alif Pharma, Sagar unbeaten on 46 of 37. He's played so well. Can he finish this innings off with a flurry? Mad. Back into the attack. It starts off with a false start there from him. It's a wonderful evening here. A lot of current cricketers on the national side who are also here watching the proceedings. Just a wonderful facility and wonderful venue to come in and enjoy some wonderful cricket being played. An excellent delivery. Oh, there's trouble. Directed and he's gone. No. Umad misses. Mazhar, well, he wasn't really interested in that single. Perhaps it wasn't on. Sagar was looking to take a single. That would have been a disaster. Had that direct hit happened, he would have been in big shock there. Excellent start here from Umad. Excellent delivery again. And just keeps a little low. Good action. He hits good areas. Looking to just dab it down to third man. Very close, very close. Is it drifting past leg stump? Yeah, the D Manjam certainly thinks so. Leg by is the signal. This is going to be an interesting replay, but my immediate reaction was it's gonna slide past leg stump because that off stump and middle stump, they were visible. Hit him pretty low though. Sagar picks up a leg by. Definitely would want to have a look at that replay. Sliced away, slapped away for 4 from Mazhar. That's the way he plays, backs away, offers pace, Umad, and sliced away for 4. Good shot. He's unorthodox, but he's mighty effective. Not much wrong with the delivery there. He made room and he created that room to his advantage and got it away. Few lusty hits from him could make the difference. They got to get past 150 here. Hard pass mid off. On Mustafa gives up the chase. 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries. These are very, very useful runs at the back end here. On difficult surface, Mazhar goes across, then at the last minute opening his front toe and finding it the gap between mid-off and cover. Full toss. And given this time. Missed a straight full toss. Matt picks up an important wicket. Not the best of deliveries there, but a reward for some quality bowling throughout his spell. On another day, he could have had 3 or 4 wickets. Just didn't quite pick that one up. His Mazhar as he trudges off. Let's have a look at the replay. Full toss. Wow, that would have clipped leg stump. Another wicket falls here for Alif Pharma. $130 for 7 after 18 overs. Last man dismissed. Mazhar Hussain, leg before wicket to Mad. That brings new batter into the middle. But let's have a look at the last dismissal. Shuffling across, there was a full toss. Would have clipped leg stump. Didn't quite pick it up. Oh, look at that delivery. He just takes off. Red. With that pacey delivery. Sagar on 46 of 41 deliveries. The batter is Tahir Zaman, who's a lusty hitter of the ball. It won't be easy to get going here. All they need is a couple of big hits. Let's have a look at that delivery. Variable bounce of a reasonably foolish length. Sagar is battled it out today. That's a top edge. That's high. And caught. Umad takes a very good catch. Rohit Bangash with an excellent strike. And that's the end of a fighting knock from Sagar, who hung in, fought hard, but finally he perished in pursuit of quick runs. That delivery seemed to just held in the surface again. Back of a length, high on the blade. Back-to-back wickets here for GHK Properties to make sure they stamp the flow of the runs. Excellent result for GHK. Fantastic work from Rohit and Umad to complete that dismissal. But well played, Sagar, on a difficult surface. He's worked hard for his 46. It's 8 down for 130. 130 for 8. Had the Razak swing and a miss. First up, a terrific delivery there from Rohit Bangash. That's quality. Fantastic delivery. Extra bounce. He's hitting the pitch hard here and getting that bounce. Outside edge. That will run away for 4. The useful runs here for Haider Razak and Alif Pharma. They need every bit of it. Racing down to third man. Pace on. He just threw the kinch and sink at that one. And just flies down fine for 4. Yasir not quite impressed, perhaps. Thinking that change of pace is the way to go at this stage of the innings. 3 for 22 for Rohit. Hit hard, flat. Down the ground. Well fielded. Haider Razak is a very useful striker of the ball. And he does like to hit the ball hard. Quality. All-rounder. So is that Zaman. So still 7 more deliveries remaining. 7 more legitimate deliveries remaining in the innings. And they'll be hoping for a few lusty blows. An excellent change of pace. End of a terrific spell of fast bowling. 3 for 23 of his 4 overs. 15 overs done and dusted. Alif Pharma, they need a big over here to get past 150. It is. And it's going to be runs wider. 4 wides. Drifting onto the pads there on Mustafa and Yasir. Not quite sharp enough to collect that. Races down for a boundary. Useful runs. First up. Hit hard. Will just be a single down to long on. That's in the air. How far is that gone? Zaman has deposited that out of the ground for a maximum. Closing in on 150, which is pretty much par on this surface. They've got some good attack. That was a loose delivery. A full toss, which has been nicely hit for 6. These are big boundaries. More runs here, fine. Mohit Kalyan does come across and stops that one. $148 for 8 after 19.3 hours. Another full toss going for that Yorker, turning out to be a juicy full toss down to Nasser Faraz at deep mid wicket for 1. Sliced away. Straight to the man in the deep. Umad, he's been quite busy. He's taken some very good catches. Another one for him. Sweeper cover on the offside. Quickish delivery from Ron Mustafa. And he sliced it. Tahir Zaman. But he's done his bit here. Just trying to hit the ball hard. That bottom hand coming through a little too early, and another day could have gone either way for a boundary, but straight to the man. 9 down. Tahir Zamani's got a lot of work to do with the ball later on this surface. He's got the express pace and he should enjoy these conditions. We got a game on our hands here. 149 fine. Last ball of the innings. Oh, a little bit of gamesmanship between the two. Sikandar. He misses. Excellent work from Yasir Kaleem as well. It's going to be a run out on the last ball. So 149 bowled out. Alif Pharma after being asked to bat first from GHK Properties. Well, Alif Pharma, they will feel like they're back in it big time, because this is a track which is offering just enough for the fast bowlers with a variable bounce. If they hit good areas, they got the attack. They got the likes of Haider Razak, Tahir Zaman. They're going to be handy on this pitch. On the other end, Alif Pharma, GHK Properties, job well done. That's what they were hoping for after winning the toss and bowling first. They've restricted the opposition to 149, which is pretty much a par on this surface. If they bat well early on, weather the storm against the new ball, and then definitely they will look to fancy their chances of chasing it down for the ultimate glory of this grand finale. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the run chase.
Every great achievement begins with a vision to build, innovate, and create lasting value. Welcome to BAB Al Wasal Group, where ambition meets excellence. Driven by innovation, powered by expertise, and guided by customer satisfaction, BAB Al Wasal Group is a diversified business organization committed to delivering quality, trust, and sustainable growth across multiple industries. With a strong foundation and a forward-thinking approach, we transform ideas into successful ventures, providing safe, comfortable, and well-maintained staff accommodations, building residential and commercial projects with quality and safety, fast, efficient, and reliable logistics services. Our group of restaurant, delivering exceptional dining and catering experiences, the perfect blend of coffee, snacks, and hospitality. Premium cloud lounge, refreshments, and exceptional service. Digital marketing, event management, and media production, delivering seamless travel and tourism solutions. At BAB Al Wasal Group, we don't just build businesses, we build trust, opportunities, and the future. Contact us today and discover how we can help bring your vision to life.
Welcome back to BAB Al WASAL Sports Club here in Bataya, Sharjah, as we bring to you the live broadcast of this wonderful tournament, first BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup 2026, where the two finalists competing for the ultimate glory is GHK Properties, is Alif Pharma. If you're just tuning in, the toss was won early on by Ahmad Gondal, the captain of GHK Properties, and he had elected to bowl first. Alif Pharma, they were bowled out on the last ball of the innings with 149 on the board. 150 exactly is the target, as the two openers making their way out to the center. Familiar faces at the top. It's the skipper, Ahmad Gondal, alongside the living legend, the veteran, the classy, a man for big occasions, Ron Mustafa, the left-hander. Alif Pharma, they'll feel they need to pick up early wickets, especially Ron Mustafa, alongside him Yasir Kaleem. Those two will really play a key role in this run chase. As far as the track is concerned, there's a little bit of variable bounce on this track, as we have seen the odd ball keeping a little low, and few balls they just took off from that good length. It's going to be the key with the new ball. Key will be the new ball. Up front with the new ball, they need to pick a few early wickets. We are just few moments away from the first delivery. It's Haider Razak with the brand new ball. He's got wonderful talent to hit the pitch hard, get extra bounce as well. He's tall, he's skiddy. Here's the first delivery then. Ron Mustafa facing Haider Razak down the leg side and given as a wide. So first runs on the board here. Ahmad Ahmed Khan, the captain of Alif Pharma, he will be hoping for some early wickets. .150 on this pitch. It doesn't seem to be a simple task. Ron Mustafa has got to weather the storm here early on and bat big along with someone like Yasir. And they got a very strong batting lineup. Mohit Kalyan in very good form. Nasir Faraz has been in excellent form as well. So they bat pretty deep, but they got to get off to a good start. In a final like this, you don't want to lose early wickets and just throw the cat amongst the pigeons. On the other end, Alif Pharma, they got a good attack. And they got some very good fast bowlers who can utilize these conditions. Good to see that second slip in place as well. Bit wideish, more of a third slip, but a catcher in is important. First runs from the bat of Ron Mustafa. He's away. That dugout looks pretty relaxed. Yasir is padded up. Yasir Kaleem, phenomenal player. Junaid Shamsu is also padded up. It's going to be interesting to see whether Junaid Shamsu comes ahead of Yasir Kaleem, especially if they lose an early wicket, or Yasir will come at his familiar number 3 position. He's been just amazing player for so many years. Nicely punched off the back foot on the offside. Marj Gondal looking fit as a fiddle. He's got a lot of passion for the game. And it's great to see him leading a very successful GHK Properties lineup. Facing Haider Razak. Oh, inside edge. So close to The leg stump. Well, well, well. That one kept a little low. Excellent delivery from Hadir Razak. He just nipped back and so close to the stumps there. But he survives. This is the sort of pitch, is variable bounce at times. Charging in. That's going to be a wide offside off stump. There was that extra bounce. Was that talking about early on? We saw a delivery kept a little low, and then we've seen that one just taking off. That's the dugout of GHK Properties. That's a replay. Hadir Razak, he does hit the pitch hard. And that one curved away. Wicketkeeper did well to get across to that one. Charging in. Extra bounce. He does like to play that square cut. Amaj Gondal beaten for that extra bit of zip of the surface. Extra bit of bounce. This pitch is a spicy track at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club. Look at that delivery. Just phased through the surface. Hadir Razak, he's got his tail up. They need early wickets here. Alif Pharma. And that's the way they can win this, by really putting a lot of pressure. Excellent delivery again. Superb stuff. End of the first over. 3 for none after 1 GHK Properties. Time for some food. Saheer, he knows he's on the big screen. Oh, dear me. Well, 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 well. Ron Mustafa on strike meanwhile. It's going to be Tahir Zaman with the new ball. Steaming in. Oh, excellent delivery. That really took off, and where did that struck? Ron Mustafa seems to hit him on his left hand, bottom of the finger. That could have been nasty for him. He's asking for some magic spray. And that's what happened when you play on such surfaces which have variable bounce. You often tend to get hit. That magic spray will work for the moment, but later on it will be sore. Excellent delivery from Tahir Zaman, hitting good areas, a fantastic length as well. Oh, good delivery. Offside off stump. Beats Ron Mustafa. That was a very, very good delivery. Superb areas. Hitting that corridor of uncertainty, going right across him. That's good stuff. Charging down the pitch. That's Ron Mustafa for you. Short of a statement from the left-hander. not worried about the conditions or the stake of the game, just imposing himself. That's Ron Mustafa for you. Dancing down the pitch to a quick bowler like Tahir Zaman is not an easy ask, but he really backs himself. And that's where the experience comes into play from Ron Mustafa. And he's not allowing them to settle. Oh, square cut. Trademark Ron Mustafa. Back-to-back boundaries. Superb batting from the left-hander. Very superb stroke there from Ron Mustafa. Early on, he shimmies down the pitch to hit him through wide mid-on. Now he hits him back pass the point fielder. Really superb stuff here. It's going to be, seems like there's going to be a change in the field. Now, will they push deep point back for him? They got to come up with a certain strategy to really put pressure on Ron Mustafa here early on. $11 for none, a decent start here. They haven't lost a wicket. That's the most important thing. Knocked him over. There's that wicket. The young fast bowler strikes. This is absolutely gold from Tahir Zaman. A superb delivery which swung in. Really a fantastic result. And they all know how big is this. It's Ron Mustafa in the final of first BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup 2026. What a strike. What a champion. Tahir Zaman. Look at that. That's the ideal delivery. Absolutely top nut from Tahir Zaman. Swinging in late and going through the defenses of Ron Mustafa. Brilliant stuff. Outstanding stuff there. See another angle. Superb delivery. Really high pace, great length, great result. And look at the jubilation as well. That's a big wicket. They know how big a player Ron Mustafa is, and especially in big games like this. What a result for Alif Pharma. And Ron Mustafa is back in the pavilion. Will be touched. Disappointed with that shot, but that's the way he plays. Let's have another look. Really a superb delivery. Top result. Zaman has got his tail up, and that's a wayward delivery. Well, 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 well. After a superb delivery, getting rid of Ron Mustafa, the follow-up delivery first up to Yasir wasn't a great one, and it's gonna cost them 5 there. Just not able to adjust to the left and right hand combination. After dismissing left-hander, he didn't quite got it online. Last ball of the second over. 16 for 1. Tahir Zamani's got to get it right. He does get it right. That was a wonderful delivery to finish that over. 2 overs gone. 16 for 1. That was the last ball of that over. Impressive over. Beats Yasir, all ends up. Terrific stuff. 16 for 1 after 2. That one really kept low. Haider Razak is tall, and sometimes it's very difficult to pick up length with tall bowlers, and especially your ball keeps low coming from such a height. You expect bounce, and Marj was shaping to play that cut shot. That really kept low. Oh, look at that delivery. It just took off from nowhere. That extra bounce there. Just doing the trick for Haider Razak in this over. Alif Pharma, they will feel like they are in this big time because they are playing on a spicy surface. And have a look at that delivery. Well played at the end from Hamaj. Kept it down. Oh, the ball is talking. BAB Al Wasal Club track. It's to say that with the ball bouncing, it's been tough. Look at that. It just took off from nowhere and surprised Hamaj going the big time. Superb delivery. Really hitting the pitch hard and getting that extra bounce. This is really high class fast bowling. Really superb stuff. Haider Razak here. Excellent shot. He finds the gap. That is superb stroke from the skipper Hamaj Gondal. It's really superb shot. Lovely timing and placement from Hamaj Gondal. He's a magnificent square cutter of the ball. That's a wonderful shot. Thread the needle, pass, gully and point for 4, race away. That was really a superb stroke. He's got his tail up. He's got to strike here with the new ball. 20 for 1, GHK Properties chasing 150 for the ultimate glory to become champions of BAB Al Wasal Summer Cup. 2026. Excellent delivery to end the third over. 20 for 1. GHK Properties. Wonderful atmosphere here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club, as got a few important people are out there enjoying themselves. Upish! Down to third man. That one just flew off the outside edge there. Taizuman with his extra pace. Yasser looking to play a big, expensive cover drive. Gets a thick outside edge. Down to third man. It's all happening here. Taizuman is quick. He's got a beautiful action. Look at that delivery. That shaped away late from Yasser, who loves that cover drive. He's got to be a little careful with the brand new ball. Hamaj Gondal back on strike. Excellent delivery. Kept a little low. This is quality here from Taizuman. Threatening to hit the stumps. That's the way to go on this surface. Zainullah there. Played well with the bat, the youngster. They got to feel well here, Alif Pharma. They got to make further inroads into this strong batting lineup. Remember, they got plenty of depth, but Yasser is the key. He's the man for big occasions. Oh, looking to play that pull shot. That one just skidded a bit low, and a little fumble there from Musad. Another quick single. Ball not quite arriving. That's the problem as a batter on this surface. The odd ball will keep low and the odd ball will bounce viciously. Oh, excellent delivery. Oh, superb Yorker there from Taizuman. Hamaj, perhaps he was expecting another short ball. That one just skidded on full length from Taizuman. He's looking in good rhythm here. That's the key about fast bowling. You got to have that feel-good factor. He's running in quite nicely, smooth, charging in, slip in place. They got to catch well here if an opportunity does come along. Square leg, shot fine, and mid-on. 3 men on the onside, 6 on the offside. Upish, and I think it did carry. My immediate reaction was that it carried to Sikandar. May have got fingertips to it, but doesn't quite hang on. This is going to be a very interesting replay. Let's have a look. A ball of full length. Hamaj, his weight was on the back foot, looking to play that Upish drive. Oh, just about carries. Good effort, but you got to take those at this level. Hamaj gets a reprieve here. A difficult chance goes down. Advancing down the pitch, gets it past cover, but also gets it past the mid-off fielder. Despairing dive and a useful boundary for Hamaj to end the 4th over. The pressure building and they have to go for it. Hamaj taking charge at boundary away of Taizuman. Let's have a look. Advancing down the pitch, not quite out of the middle of the bat. Gets it in. Best way, I guess, when you're diving in that manner. And that's gone for a boundary. $27 for 1 after 4. $27 for 1 after 4 overs. Had the Razak to continue here. Is continuing to be aggressive here. 2 overs, none for 7. Yasir looking to play that big booming cover drive just short of mid-off. 123 more required of 95 deliveries. This is the final of BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup. Excellent delivery and just looking to hit on the up here. He's got to be careful while driving. This short cover in place. Mazhar Hussain catching short cover. Another good delivery. $27 for 1. Further 123 runs adrift. As GHK. This is going to be a fascinating battle between bat and ball, and I do have a feeling this is worthy of a grand final between two top sides on tricky surface. This might just go down to the wire. It doesn't look that easy as it looks on your screen. 123 to get with 9 wickets in hand, but on a pitch like this, when the ball is doing just enough, it keeps everyone interested. And that is another fantastic delivery. Superb delivery from Haider Razak. As we look at the replay, right on the money. And Yasir was in 2 minds whether to go forward or back. He survives. Charging it here once again. Oh, superb delivery. Absolutely brilliant. Giving absolutely nothing away. Behind the stumps is Masoud Gurbaz. He's full of energy. Really urging his boys on. And Haider Razak charging in here. They've got to build pressure here. It's been a very over where he's beaten Yasir a couple of times. If you keep bowling, you sooner or later you're gonna get nick. $27 for 1. Absolutely world-class facilities here at BAB Al WASAL Sports Club. Brilliantly managed. Oh, close! Not out, says the umpire. I think it was a combination of height and perhaps missing leg stump. Yasir is rubbing his back thigh. It's going to be interesting replay. Where did that struck him? He's a tall man. Remember, this pitch has variable bounce. Good call. Hit him high and also sliding past leg stump. This is a great over from Haider Razak. Upish and into the gap as well. This is going to be a chase. The 3 fielders after it. The third man, Zaman, comes across. A couple more added to the total. It's fascinating battle between the bat and ball continues here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club. 29 for 1 after 5 GHK. Yasser managed to get it into the gap. The last ball, 29 for 1 after 5. $29 for 1 after 5 overs. And there's a change in bowling now. Mazhar Hussain comes into the attack for the first time. Marj Gondal, the captain, battling it out. 9 of 14 deliveries. Alongside him is Yasser Kaleem. They lost Ron Mustafa early on, so when you lose Ron Mustafa, it does put a lot of pressure on that batting lineup. Very close, very, very close. Did he got bat on it? Nadeem Anjum immediately shaking his head. He was caught on the crease. I just suspect there was bat involved there, because the impact, it looked pretty straight. Let's have a look, because he was rooted to the crease, shuffling across. Oh yes, good call. Firing has been top class in this competition. That's the coach, Adnan, there for GHK. Nasser is padded up. Nasser Faraz in very good form. Perhaps he's going to be next in. Mohit Kalyan, Harshad Kaushik, Umair Ali Khan. The bat pretty deep. The captain charging, but miscuing that one straight to mid-off. And that is the end here for Marj Gondal. What he was doing there. He just threw at the non-striker's end. Maybe he was looking for a run out in case if there was a no ball, but that is a legal delivery. That's a fair delivery, and Marj Gondal trudges off. Important breakthrough, 2 down, GHK in a little bit of trouble here. Let's have one more look. The idea was right, advancing down the pitch, but unfortunately just toe ending that one and straight to mid-off. In comes Junaid Shamsu, much leaner than I used to see him in the past. He's worked hard on his fitness and he's lost a little bit of weight as well, lost a few kilos, and he's looking really good. 29 for 2. They need a good knock here from Shamsu, but this is not an easy track. These batters, they are used to playing on flat pitches, but here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club is a different story altogether. Green tinge of grass, extra bit of bounce, extra bit of kick, and that has given bowlers a different life as well. Bowlers, they are having the upper hand here at this venue. Recently constructed, but it's making headlines. One of the top grounds in this part of the world. BAB Al Wasal Sports Club, nicely nudged away. Good areas from Mazhar Hussain. Just a superb over so far. The build up, dot, wicket, dot, This is what Alif Pharma, they need 121 further runs for GHK. It looks simple of 87 deliveries with 8 wickets and but mind you, you're playing on a tricky surface which is just offering enough for the fast bowlers. You got to get your A game on display as a batter. Nicely pulled away, short arm jab by Junaid Shamsu. He's a big unit. He does like to hit the ball hard, but the key on this surface is to get your eye in first and then look to take your game from there. Look to express yourself. Prime example, Sagar Kalyan. That innings of 46 was an excellent one on a tricky surface. He hung in, fought it hard, and then he just allowed Alif Pharma to get to a fighting total. Oh, excellent delivery. Almost dragged it on back onto the stumps, beaten on the inside edge. It's all happening here. The ball is just doing enough. He's asking all the right questions here, Mazhar Hussain. Look at the length. It's a superb delivery. And Yasser, he was in two minds there, whether to play forward or back. Looking at the pitch as well. Upish worked away towards square leg. End of the power play. 6 overs done and dusted. And similar sort of comparison. They were also in that sort of territory as far as the score is concerned. It's 31 for 2 after 6. "31 for 2 after 6 overs. Shahid Shabir comes in, another quality bowler, and he should enjoy these conditions. There's a little bit of moment of hesitation, but they pick up a single. Nasir Faraz just having a little bit of fun. He is going to be a key chase, a man in great form, and he will have to play a big role if a wicket falls early here. Loose stroke, not quite sure. Shamsu playing well away from the body, no feet. These are challenging conditions, and it's really a demanding one as well. Nasir Faraz there on screen, just having the proceedings in the middle, waiting for his opportunity. He'll be hoping for a big score here. Whoever is watching this live broadcast, here in BAB Al Wasal Sports Club, newly built world-class facility here in Al Bataya, Sharjah. This one has been hit hard on the offside for a couple of runs. Junaid Afridi, that throw wasn't quite on target, and they come back for a couple. "34 for 2 after 6.3 overs. Shamsu outside edge, down to third man, fine, and 4. Runs are absolute premium here. That's a useful boundary, not quite where he intended, but they all count. really taking the ball away from the right-handers is Shahid Shabir. Junaid Shamsu for 2 after 6 overs. In swinger hits him hard on the thigh. Good delivery from Shahid Shabir. He's tall and he's tailor-made for these conditions. Up 2 wickets is 38 for 2 after 6. Nicely fielded there by Zainullah. .42 for 1 after 7.1 overs. Pitch itself is tricky. The ball is just enough here on this surface. Mazhar continuing here. Oh, this is up in the air. Big moment in the game. Oh, just over the head of short third. Got lucky and got away that one down to third man. Worked the ball on the onside and got that big leading edge. He's got big bat as he works. Looks to work the ball on the onside. Mazhar Hussain with that extra bit of zip off the surface. Junaid Shamsu was hopping. There he gets away with it, and he does. And that's a very difficult stroke to execute when you're looking to work the ball on the onside on a pitch which is doing enough. There's quite a thick coverage of grass on this surface. That one capped a little low. Big shout and given. 3 down here. GHK Properties faltering here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club in this grand finale of BAB Al Wasal Summer Cup Final. 3 down. Mazhar Hussain with a terrific strike. Oh boy, we got a game on hands here. Folks, don't go anywhere. This is shaping up to be a cracker of a final. Really a fantastic delivery there. Playing well away from the body. That was the main concern with Junaid Shamsu on this track, which is doing enough. Nadeem Anjum had in giving that one. There was a pretty much a simple decision. Alif Pharma, our cocker hoop here at BAB Al Wasal Sports Club. Good delivery there from Mazhar Hussain, just nipping the ball off the seam. Half a year. Really charging in. Another excellent delivery and nicely here from Mohit Kalyani. He's a very powerful player. He's a very experienced batter, and they need his experience to come through here in this tough run chase on a pitch which is offering quite a the fast bowlers. Interesting to me is they held for us agree with those tactics. He's the informed batter in. You got to bat him, I think, in the top 4. He's that good a player. No disrespect to the rest of the order, but I think just the situation and just the track and the ability, the technique he has, he could have been an ideal foil for someone like Yasir Kaleem, who's still out there. He's someone who can rotate strike. Yasir for us held back. Let's see, the time will tell whether that really works for GHK properties. It's quite hot and humid here in this part of the world. It's the summer time in UAE. Two top sides battling it out for the ultimate glory as we are witnessing a wonderful contest between bat and ball. Nicely tucked away by Yasir as he comes back. This second, 2 more added to the total. Now that Ron Mustafa is gone, he's the next big fish. Alif Pharma will be focusing on, and that will be huge. End of another over from Mazhar. Hands here, don't go anywhere. Fantastic stuff. 49 for 3 after 8. व्यूअर्स पे थोड़ी मुश्किल है ट्रिकी मैच ट्रिकी पिच पे कुछ भी हो सकता है मैच टाइम आई विल से 49 to 3 after 8 facing 150. अस्सलामुअलैकुम आसिफ भाई मिस यू आप तो एथलीट बन गए माशाल्लाह कमाल की फिटनेस है आपकी वीडियो देख कर होपिंग टू सी यू सून back live bowled once again tried to be hitting good areas, hitting the pitch hard and getting that extra. Umar Ali Khan watching the proceedings closely as well. He'll be hoping that he won't be required with the bat. If it gets tighter, he's got a role to play with the bat. Wonderful all-rounder. Wonderful facilities here at BAB Al Wasal. I think I am being very, very impressed. First time I've been here, but boy, this is truly magnificent facility. I think the production team, they've done a wonderful job as well. I think the camera work and the production and everything is just spot on. Umpiring is very, very well organized, and a lot of credit goes to the management of BAB Al Wasal, the owner of BAB Al Wasal Sports Club, Mr. Sardar Arsalan. His keen interest in the development of sports in this part of the world has played a big role. And don't forget, the managing director of BAB Wasal Sports Club, Mr. Umar Farooq, who's done a wonderful job. He's the chief organizer of this tournament as well. So hats off to all the people working behind the scenes. They're getting that facility to that sort of standard. It does take a lot of investment and time and passion to build such facilities. Fantastic scenes here. Game is in the balance. 52 for 3. Straight away down to third man. A shy at the stumps. Misses. Jay the Freedy is looking very sharp at backward point and an absolute fielder. He'll be looking to effect a run out here. (97 of 68) is the equation. Oh, brilliant. Great hands from Mohit Kalyan. Little bit of room. It was an easy shot to execute, but he's got it right in the gap. A fantastic square cut into the gap for 4. A bat pretty deep. Still Nasir Faraz to come. Harshad Kaushik is a clean striker of the ball. Umar Ali Khan, got plenty of batting to come. And that was an excellent stroke. Allowed the ball to come to him. That was key there. And found the gap as well. Really, really good stroke. Nice away on the offside for a quick. 9 overs gone, 50 to 3 GHK. Good delivery there from Mazhar. He's continuing to be impressive. It's 2 for 11 so far for him. Into the 10th over, 59 for 3. That required rate is 8.4 runs per over on this pitch. It's a challenging ask, but 7 wickets in hand. GHK still, they will feel they're in control. But 1 wicket here, especially if they can get Yasir Kaleem, that's going to go a long way in building a lot of pressure on GHK. False start. Something wasn't quite right as Yasir Kaleem pulls out. He wasn't quite ready there. There's something behind the bowler's arm, I reckon. And that has just made him move away. You don't want any distractions while batting. Drives and drives nicely. Straight to mid-off. Current rate is 6.32 runs per over. 91 of 64. I've got to keep an eye on this game. Short ball pulled away quietly, and good work from the Freedy. Very, very good. Likes to pull and pull hard. Also, he's a very good driver of the ball. Nudges that one away, down to third man. conditions, quite challenging. With the ball dominating the bat on this track. Foolish down the leg side, given as a wide. That was the attempted in-swinger from Mazhar. Just carrying on with the arm, and Yasser will feel like he just missed out on an opportunity there of his pads. He's normally very, very good of his pads. So far, there hasn't been any dew around, which really keeps this game in the balance. Yasser thrashes that one away on the offside to the sweeper. Was a 16 so far of his 2.5 overs, picked up 2 wickets. I would love to pick up another one here. Mohit is looking good. Oh, little fumble in the gully. Can't afford to give away easy runs in a tight game like this. That is the end of the 10th over. 64 for 3. It rings here at BAB Al WASAL Sports Club. Clive, 64 for 3 after 10 overs. Important partnership developing here between Yasser and Mohit. 65 for 3 after. Yasir Kaleem on 13 here of 19 deliveries. Moed of 10 deliveries, 65 for 3. This is a very, very important partnership. The context of the game. Oh, excellent delivery. And there's that partnership is broken. Shahid Shabir with a beauty. That one just took off. And what a good catch by Masoud Gurbaz. That is absolutely massive. Often those drinks break, they bring about a wicket. Alif Pharma, you got to say, now they are on top here. An excellent catch that was traveling. And Yasir, throughout his innings, he did not look comfortable at all on this spicy track. Oh, just a loose shot. And an excellent catch by the wicket keeper, Masoud Gurbaz. Alif Pharma, they believe they're in it big time. It's going to be a great run chase for GHK properties if they are to cross the line. In comes the inform, the prodigiously talented Nasir Faraz, who strides out to the middle. A lot will rest on his shoulders. Junaid Afridi having a word. They played a lot of cricket together. Let's have a look. Oh, no real feet movement. Just flirting with danger. Offside off stump. Straight through to the wicket keeper. Fantastic, fantastic scenes for Alif Pharma. Nasir Faraz, he'll be facing his first delivery. He's got to be sharp with his feet movement here. So he's got to look to get in good positions. There's that man responsible for this world-class facility right in the middle, Sardar Arsalan. Nasir chops it down to third man for 1. $66 for 4. That's Sardar Arsalan right in the middle, having a good time. He's the owner of BAB Al WASAL Sports Club. A fantastic human being as well. Loves cricket. Loves being part of such a wonderful innovation. That one just kept a little low, but well wide of off stump. Shabir is chipped in with a massive wicket of Yasir Kaleem. That is really Upish, safe, over mid off, over maximum. That's glorious. From Moed Kalyan. Truly a terrific stroke. Brilliantly done. Shahid Shabir just over pitching a fraction, and he held the pause all the way for a brilliant 6. Just a delivery which was over pitched and brilliantly played from Moed Kalyan over the top for 6. A superb strike. Excellent delivery. Good comeback from Shahid, nipping it back off the seam. 74 for 4 after 10.5 overs. Charging in here. Nasser, nicely done. There was width on offered. Oh, there's confusion. Certainly there was 2 on there. A little bit of mix-up. They settled for a single, 11 gone, 75 for 4. Mazhar to continue. What a good delivery. What a good delivery. Nasser was beaten all ends up and they sneak through for a quick buy here. It's all happening. I'm feeling a little bit of pressure here. $76 for the loss of 4 after 11.1 overs. 74 of 53. Game is in the balance. 1 wicket here that will make Alif Pharma favorites for now, but this is going to be tight. It's going to be tight between 2 top sides, and that's what we come to expect in the grand finale. Nicely played. Good call there from Nasser as well. No confusion. You don't want a run out at this stage. Likes to wait down to third man from Nasser. Very, very crucial stage of the game. And it's all about staying calm and getting the job done. On a pitch like this, you can't afford to throw your wicket away at this stage here. Oh, inside edge. Lucky on that occasion, Mohit Kalyan, but he gets away with it. This is what this pitch can offer. Yard ball, nipping back off the seam. And what a occasion this has been. Terrific. Battle between bat and ball. Or gets it straight enough for a couple of runs. 12 overs gone, 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. Mazhar is done for the night. 22 runs in 2 wickets. Job well done from Mazhar. The rest of the bowlers from Alif one need to back it up. 81 for 4 after 12. The change in bowling here. Uzair Maan comes into the attack, a very useful right arm medium pacer. Predominantly known for his batting more than his bowling, but he's very useful. Don't forget that. He's got a nippy bouncer as well. He can surprise you off the deck with his strong wrist and shoulder. An action where he really bends his back at the last minute and hurry you up. He's got that heavy ball. Look at that delivery. Just took off. Well controlled by Nasir. Rolling his wrist on top of the bounce and coming back for the second. That's top class running between the wickets from Nasir Faraz. Really, really good work here from Nasir. He's quick in running between the wickets. And that's where he's so good. So 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Just about ideal starter. They just need to keep working the ball into the gaps. Plenty of batting to come. 2 very dangerous players to come next. Sahir and Harshad Kaushik. And don't forget Umar Ali Khan as well. And bat deep. That's up in the air. And a top edge. Goes fine for 4. Perhaps just getting carried away with the short ball theory on this track. We're going to pitch the ball up here against Nasir Faraz. Clear intent there from Nasir. A quick delivery from Zair, but Nasir was prepared to take it on. And that's so, dear me. Great job done by Asif Chaudhary there. The third umpire, he spotted something. It's a no ball. Pushing that front line. And it's going to be a free hit as well. Wow. This is something new I've seen here in this part of the world. I've covered a lot of games. But that side-on angle, there's one specifically camera spotted for that front foot no ball, and Asif was spot on with that call. Beautiful, wonderful use of the technology. It's a free hit. It's a bit of a top edge, a miscue, but they won't mind. It's another run added to the total. Good delivery there from Zaire. He's conceded 9 so far. You can't afford to leak runs here. In a low-scoring game like this, you got to really be miserly. Well, that was the inside edge there, onto the back thigh, down to third man. Another wicket here. Things can get really tight. There is that wicket. Driving on the up Nasser Faraz. Hard hands straight to Haider Razak. Another twist in the tail. 59 more to get. Half the side back for GHK. Nasser was looking good. That's a big breakthrough. Got the length right early on in the over. He was bowling short, but this time he pitches the ball on that corridor for uncertainty. Nasser looking to drive on a slowish track. Hits the splice of the bat. Goes straight to Haider Razak, who does the rest. Alif Pharma, they are back in it. What a game of cricket for our viewers around the world. This is fascinating finish in stall for us. .94 for 5 after 13.2 overs. A much needed breakthrough they got. They dismissed Nasser Faraz, and that's a wayward delivery from Tahir Zaman. It's at this stage of the game, you can't afford to be wayward. Oh boy, that's a bit of a bonus there. An absolute bonus at this stage. Drifting onto the pads, no chance there for Masoud Gurbaz, and just races down to fine leg boundary for 4. They conceded 5 there. That takes the pressure off. 99 for 5 after 13.2 overs. Still, the dugout looks relaxed. 2 fine players in the middle, and both of them got a lot of understanding when it comes to partnerships, building partnerships. They played a lot of cricket together, these two. Exactly 50 required of 39 deliveries. There's no need to panic at this stage. It's just about occupying the crease and try to stay busy as much as possible. That's good cricket. 100 for 5. Good delivery there from Tahir Zaman. And that delivery which went down the leg side for 5 wides, it just takes the pressure off. They've got to keep on taking wickets. This is that sort of score. It's all about taking wickets. Quick single. And that's very good stuff here from these two, particularly Mohit playing it with soft hands and picking up a single. It's a wonderful evening. Watching the proceedings, enjoying themselves. That's gone high. And it clears the man. And it goes for a boundary, a crucial boundary to end the 14th over. Harshad Kaushik looking to be aggressive here. Picks up a boundary. They're lifting the atmosphere as well. Tahir Zaman was a good delivery. Harshad Kaushik looking to be aggressive, beaten for pace, and just flew over the fielder's head for a boundary. 14 overs done here. It's 105 for 5. These two carry a lot of experience. Mohit and Harshad Kaushik. Wickets. Good work there from Uzair, but no damage done. It's all about wickets for Alif Pharma. 106 for 5. Leg side-ish. Wait for the signal. relaxed evening. Worked away. Gain for a couple. These two are showing their experience here in the middle. Ahmad Ahmed Khan, he's got to do something about required rate is only 7.5, but a wicket can change that. Few swing the momentum of the game. That's a good delivery, and it's a dot ball. That's good work from Sagar as well. Quickly onto it at backward point, and good length there from Uzairman as well, drawing the forward press. .41 of 32. Alif Pharma, they just need to hang in here. Hang in for as long as possible. Take this game to the last over. There's the mix-up. And gets back in time. Just gets back in time. The coach, Niall, taking notes. Last ball, he's got to finish well. Up till this point, it's been a very good over. And he does finish it off well. It's going to be a chase, a couple of runs. 6 of the over. These two are doing it nicely. 15 gone, 111 for 5. Sadameen into the attack here. And he's got a massive job to do here. Conditions which have favored fast bowling. He's got a big job to do here. .113 for 5, further 37 required. Harshit Kaushik on strike. Cut away straight to backward point. I think Harshit Kaushik, the left-hander, that would have been a major consideration, bringing the off-spinner in for that matchup. Can he produce something special here against Harshit Kaushik? Quicker delivery, walked away on the onside. He was looking to pull that hard. It was that quicker delivery, beaten for a little bit of pace there. Remember, this is the grand finale of BAB Al WASAL Summer Cup 2026 between GHK Properties and Pharma. The toss was won by GHK. They elected to bowl first. 150 in chase. 150. They're 5 down for 116 at the moment, with 2 very good players in the middle, and the batting to come still. Salih Khan, Umar Ali Khan, two very good all-rounders. Mohit has played really well, 32 of 26. Harshad side him 9 of 8. Required rate is 8 runs per over. Down the leg side, given as a wide. Not quick delivery there from Usaid Amin, just losing the plot. Still a decent over. Ball to finish, 16 done, 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. Haider Razak into his last over. He's been the pick of the bowlers, although he's been wicketless so far. 3 overs, none for 9. He would love to pick up a wicket here. If a double strike, well, then Alif Pharma will be absolutely cock-a-hoop. He starts off with a decent delivery inside edge, past leg stump. He's bowled so well without much luck. He hasn't picked up a wicket. Alif Pharma, they'll be desperately hoping for a wicket here from Haider Razak. He is their strike bowler. 23 deliveries remaining, 32 runs to get. The conditions out there in the middle, it's hot and humid. Not much wind blowing across in this part of the world. And it's the peak summertime. Charging in Haider Razak. Oh, very good delivery. Little bit of movement away as well. He's tall, he is quick as well. Terrific length. Movement beats the outside edge. Few anxious faces watching the proceedings with great trust. And Samaj Gondal, the captain of GHK Properties, he'll be hoping that these two can finish the job. While Mohit and Harshad out there with batting to come, we'll certainly be hoping for a clinical finish. But things can go wrong very quickly. You lose 1 wicket, things can go the other direction. Alif Pharma hanging in here. They're fighting hard. Swing and a miss. Oh, wicket keeper let go. It's just going to be a bye. Well. South Gurbaz not quite tidy enough at this stage of the game. You can't afford to make such errors. Intense faces. Normally very calm and cool, but when you're coming towards end of a grand finale, it does build pressure on you. Oh, excellent delivery again from Haider Razak. That has just taken off and that is hit Mohit Kalyan. Well, on the armpit. Quick delivery and a little bit of magic spray comes out where Mohit Kalyan is feeling the pressure here. Oh, that blow hit him quite hard. Let's have a look at the replay. It just took off and hit him on the back elbow. All he just needs to concentrate here. Swing and a miss, and overwork behind the stance from Masoud Gurbaz. He let that one go. A costly boundary here for Alif Pharma. An absolute bonus for GHK Properties. Last ball going for a boundary. Kept a little low, and he wasn't in great position there to take that one away. Masoud Gurbaz under pressure here. End of another over. Ticks by. With GHK Properties nudging closer. They'll be hoping for a clinical finish to become champions of first BAB Al WASAL T20 Cup. That's the score line. 124 for 5 after 17. The last 3 overs of the grand finale. Usad Amin to continue. Goes hard through the offside. Harshad Kaushik. 24 more required of 17 deliveries. At this stage, you got to say it's GHK Properties. The last ball boundary has just taken the pressure off these two. He goes up and over. 4 from Harshad Kaushik. He's such a dangerous player. And this stage of the game, he's so dangerous. Just gets enough on it. That was the quicker delivery. And just helped on his way for 4. Again looks to go big on the onside. Running between the wickets. Superb from these two. They come back for the second. Inching closer. GHK Properties. (18 of 15 deliveries). Couple of big hits and they should be home. Alif Pharma desperately need a wicket here at this stage. They got to find a wicket from somewhere. Harshad Kaushik on of 13, 33 for Mohit Kalyan of 31. He's played with great amount of responsibility. The quicker delivery from Usad Amin again. He's gone aerial here. Is this opportunity? It's up in the air and it's taken. Mazhar Hussain with a crucial catch under pressure. Mohit Kalyan, who's played so well up till this point, looking to play a big shot. He's miscued it in a good catch. Usad Amin strikes. Oh boy, we are not done as yet. There's another twist in this great battle here. Disappointment for Mohit, who played so well. He holds out. Too long off. No drama here at BAB Al WASAL Club. Catch from Mazhar under pressure. And Usad is absolutely static. New batter is Sahir. He can hit the ball hard. This is the current situation here. 133 for 6. With 17 required of 13 deliveries, it's going to be Sahir on strike facing his first delivery. Great scenes here. Absolutely brilliant scenes. He goes aerial. He's miscued it. This is another opportunity. And it's taken. It's Sahir with the first ball duck. Was that required at this stage? Oh boy, 2 wickets in 2 balls. Usad Amin is on a hat-trick, and all of a sudden GHK properties, they are faltering. First it was Mohit, the set batter, who got out then, and Sahir looking to go big, looking to go up and over, has lost his wicket. It's a massive moment in the game. That quicker delivery, looking to go big, and just miscued it, sliced it, and look at Usad Amin. He's absolutely pumped. What a game of cricket we are witnessing here in this grand 18 overs. First ball, it's a dot ball of the 19th over. What a start to the over here with Tahir Zaman getting a dot ball in. Wow, this game has taken a turn, a very sharp turn, a twist where they looked absolutely cruising. And then 2 wickets have just changed the game on its head. Again, angled across, great bowling, angling it away from Harshad Kaushik. 2 dot balls in the penultimate over of the innings. What a final we are witnessing. An absolute thriller. That's what we want. Going down to the wire. $17 to get of 10 deliveries. Tahir Zaman, absolutely brilliant. He's asking the question. Nothing off the bat there, but 3 dot balls against Harshad Kaushik. All pitching on middle and leg stump and going across Harshad Kaushik, who's going to go across the line to heave it on the onside. He's got to look to play that square cut perhaps. Pressure really taking its toll here. This is what pressure can do. Oh, slow delivery inside edge, just a single, just a single. Not a bad result at all for Tahir Zaman and Alif Pharma. They're keeping the runs down. They're drying up runs just at the right time. (16 of 8 deliveries). Umar Ali Khan facing his first delivery. Oh, he's gone up in the air. It's going to be caught. It's caught. The skipper takes the catch. Tahir Zaman strikes. Wickets falling just at the wrong time for GHK Properties. Alif Pharma, brilliant under pressure. Tahir Zaman, absolutely brilliant. And Umar Ali Khan goes for a duck to clear mid-off. It's up in the air and caught. Big trouble here, GHK. Alif Pharma just outstanding, just at the right time. Set for the final over of the innings here, and we are all set for a big finish. Signal from Nadeem Anjum suggests that they are behind as far as the over rate is concerned, which means they got to have an extra fielder inside the ring. 5 fielders will have to be inside the ring for the last over, where GHK Properties need 16. It's the off spinner, which is an obvious move against 2 left-handers, because the new batter is Haider Ali. Harshad Kaushik on strike, he can do it on his own. 16 is a powerful hitter of the ball, but the pressure will be on him. He's got to hit up the park cleanly to take GHK home here. Last over of the innings. First delivery heaved away on the leg side. That's gone. The distance is huge. It's humongous from Harshad Kaushik. Wow, 10 of 5. Husaid Amin bowling so well up till this point. Harshad Kaushik taking him it down for a maximum. What a strike. What a strike under pressure from Harshad Kaushik. Let's have a look round the wicket. Husaid Amin. It was that quicker delivery and smashed away for a huge maximum. That really opens up the game. Now 10 required. 10 required of 5 deliveries. And this everyone on it, their edge now. Husaid Amin is bowled so well. Can he get rid of Harshad Kaushik here? Round the wicket. He goes again. This is up in the air. Long on, coming around. It's over his head. This is another maximum. Can you believe it? It's Harshad Kaushik pulling it Back for GHK from nowhere. 16 required in the last over. First 2 deliveries. He's gone bang, bang, 6-6. And they're having an absolute party outside here. The dugout. Look at that for a shot. Such a brutal force he has. Offside, off stump. Smashed over. Long on for a maximum. They need 4. He is gone straight here. This is another one. Harshad Kaushik has finished it off in style for GHK Properties. What a triumph for them. They emerge champions of BAB AL WASAL Summer Cup. What a performance from Harshad Kaushik on the night. On the big night. Going into the last over, they needed 16 to win. He's hit 3 sixes of 3 consecutive deliveries. What a win, what a performance, what a player, Harshad Kaushik. Take a bow. He's done a remarkable job, and those scenes are truly magnificent. Absolutely magnificent performance from this prodigiously talented cricketer. The left-hander Harshad Kaushik has created history here. It's the first A-Div tournament in this part of the world, recently built tournament here at BAB AL WASAL Sports Club. And Harshad Kaushik, boy, take a bow, 3 sixes, absolutely magnificent stuff. Oh, goodness me, what a final we witness. And GHK Properties, there are crown champion BAB AL WASAL Summer Cup 2026. Brilliantly organized as well by Mr. Umar Farooq. Great scenes here. And do join us for the post-match presentation ceremony, which will take place shortly. We are done and dusted with this wonderful, wonderful game of cricket where GHK Properties, they are home. Thanks to Harshad Kaushik, heroics towards the end. See you at the post-match presentation. Handshakes all around, terrific stuff. I would like both the teams to please line up here for the post-match presentation of the grand final. Right then, very good evening to all of you to be here and part of this historic day. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the first BAB Al Wasal Summer Cup 2026 held here at this beautiful cricket ground. The summary of the final, it was just an incredible game of cricket which went down to the wire, and batting first. The toss was won by GHK Properties. They had no hesitation in electing to bowl first, and Alif Pharma, they were bowled out on the last ball of the innings, 149, which was a tricky score on a pitch which was doing enough, and they made a game of it. Until the last over where Harshad Kaushik took the game on, and 16 was required. He hit 3 consecutive sixes to take GHK to glory. Many congratulations to GHK Properties for emerging the winners of first BAB Al Wasal Summer Cup 2026. Commiseration to Alif Pharma, they played some outstanding cricket, but on the day, GHK, they just got their held their nerve towards the end and emerged winners. Before I begin, I would like to thank all the people who are behind the scenes working for BAB Al Wasal Group to make this a great success. And also I would like to introduce our chief guest for tonight, the honorable owner of BAB Al Wasal Group, Mr. Sardar Aslan. Please come on the stage and join us. Please give a big round of applause for this great man. Sardar Aslan, he's played an instrumental role with his passion and his commitment towards the game, introducing some wonderful facility for the youngsters. He is truly a magnificent human being as well. Great to have you, sir. And next is going to be Mr. Kamal Khan, GHK Properties. I would like to request you, sir, please come on the stage, join us. Now I would like to request Mr. Chaudhry Mudassar, manager BAB Al Wasal Group, please come on the stage as well. Sayyid Rahman from Alif Pharma. Can we have Mr. Sayyid Rahman? Is he here? Okay, we would like to request Mr. Mohsen as well, the batting coach of BAB Al Wasal. Please come on the stage, although you are in your shorts. Please come on the stage. And last but not the least, the familiar figure, the big unit, we got Mr. Umar Farooq, the chief organizer for BAB Al Wasal. He's here with us, a very popular figure. A big round of applause for him. Okay then. Now moving on to very important people who have played a great role in organizing this tournament. Without their services, such wonderful organization wasn't going to be possible. It's the match officials, the umpires, and we start off with Mr. Iftihar Ali to please come on the stage. A senior figure, an absolute top man for so many years. He's done a remarkable job over the years in his recognition to UAE cricket. The contribution he's made over the years is quite remarkable to have his services. He's still going strong at, I'm sure, 76 years of age. He's doing a wonderful job, a smiling assassin, and he's going to collect his award from Mr. Mohsen. Thank you very much. It's great to have you. Up next, we got a lot of experience coming. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're back in it. Okay, now we move on to another match official who's done a very good job over the years, Mr. Chaudhry Asif, a senior umpire who's done really, really well. Is going to collect his prize for the night. Well done, Mr. Asif Chaudhry. He's been terrific over the years. Generally, the umpiring has been top-notch in this competition, and most of the lead panel is out there doing a wonderful job. Well done, Mr. Asif. Now we move on to another individual who's done really well. Mr. Haji Tariq, please come on the stage. Well done, Haji Tariq. Last couple of years, he's done really well. Thank you very much, Mr. Tariq. Now we move on to some top umpires as well. Relatively young in age, but lots of experience. If we start off with Umar Awan, please step on the stage and collect your award. Umar Awan has done really well over the years, involved with ECB as well. He's a top-notch scorer as well. A familiar face and a very good umpire as well. Well done, Mr. Umar, on your achievement. Keep up the good work you've done. Thanks a lot. Now, Waqar Latif doesn't need any introduction. He's another top umpire for us over the years. Waqar Latif, brilliant. Brilliant umpire as well. Waqar Latif is going to collect his award as well. Well done, Waqar Latif. Now we are moving on to the final and those individual prizes as well. It was a wonderful game which was dominated relatively by the fast bowlers, and one man who stood really tall with the new ball and made the new ball count, and he was instrumental in pushing Alif Pharma back on the back foot. It's GHK superstar and UE superstar, emerging superstar, and one of the greats in the making. It's Rohit Bangish with his outstanding spell in the final. Is the player of the match for GHK Properties. 4 overs, 23 runs and 3 wickets. That left arm angle and that swing bowling with accuracy was fantastic. Rohit, please come up and collect your award from Chaudhry Mudassar. It's a 100 dirhams plus the batting gloves. I'm not sure he's going to use the batting gloves though. There are plenty of candidates waiting for the batting gloves, I guess. But well done, Rohit. It was a fantastic spell of bowling we have witnessed from you. Very well done, and keep up the good work. Outstanding stuff from Rohit. A fast bowling sensation who's making headlines day by day. All the best for the rest of the summer. Well done, Rohit. Now we move on to another award, the best batter of the tournament. It's going to be presented by Sayyid Rahman, I think, who's not here. In his absence, I would like to request Mr. Mohsin to hand over the trophy and also a cash prize of 200 plus the batting pads. It goes to Junaid Shamsu, 162 runs at an average of 81. Junaid Shamsu. Mohsin will present, Mr. Mohsin will present the award. 200 cash prize plus the batting pads. Well done, Junaid Shamsu, on your returns. Well done, Junaid. A brilliant performance. Junaid Shamsu is a player to watch. Now we move on to the best bowler of the tournament. Obviously, conditions played a big part, but Umar Ali Khan is someone who is really brilliant with his line and length and his accuracy. 9 wickets for Umar Ali Khan. He will collect his cash prize of 200 plus the gloves from Mr. Umar Farooq. A very popular figure, Umar Ali Khan, known as Johnny for so many reasons. A wonderful, wonderful guy, a smile on his face, still doing the business. They say just age is a number, and he's proving it for so many years. Well done, Umar. It was an absolute privilege watching you display your skills. Brilliant. Moving on to the most valuable player of the tournament, it goes to Uzair Maan for his outstanding performance. He will collect 500 cash plus the spikes from Mr. Sardar Arsalan. Uzair Maan. Uzair Maan was one of the reasons Alif Pharma reached into the finals. Unfortunately, he missed out with the bat, and that played a factor as well. But he's such a wonderful all-round cricketer. It's great to have him around, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the summer and his future. Well done, Uzair Maan, on your outstanding performance. Brilliant. Now there's another very important award, and you often neglected as the best fielder, but this time around it's someone who's done really well behind the stumps more often than not. It's Masoud Gurbaz, and he's going to collect 200 plus the gloves from Kamal Khan. Kamal Khan is here, right? 200 plus the gloves, Masoud Gurbaz. A wonderful talent as well, Masoud, with the bat and with the gloves. He's done well. He's collecting his award from Mr. Kamal Khan. Wait is quite a bit now, but the wait is over. We're finally coming towards those big awards which really matter a lot. Chaudhry Mudassir will hand over the runners-up medal to Alif Pharma. I would like to request all the team to just come one by one and collect your runners-up medal. Let's go through it in quick succession. Yeah, you can come one by one and collect your runners-up medal from Chaudhry Mudassir. One by one, I would like to request all of them one by one. Well done, Alif Pharma. Now, I'd like to request the captain of Alif Pharma, Mr. Hamad Ahmed Khan, to collect the runners-up cash prize of 3,000 plus the trophy from Mr. Kamal Khan, and also have a few words with us. Please come on the stage. Big round of applause for the skipper of Alif Pharma. He's been brilliant, leading his side all the way. 3,000 cash prize plus the runners-up trophy for Alif Pharma. They played some wonderful cricket. It's just that on the night they couldn't really get over the line. Hamad, I will not make you wait long because it's already late in the night. Just a few questions reflecting on the final, what you make of it, and where did things have just slipped away from you?
No, it was a great game. Actually, it was a roller coaster ride. Nobody was sure where we were going to end. 19th over, we were back in the game. But yeah, Harshit played a brilliant knock. They ended up on a winning side.
In hindsight, would you look to change things up in the last over, bearing in mind that Harshit Kaushik is a very strong hitter of the ball against the spin, taking nothing away from Usaid, he made the game for you, but would you on another day go with a medium pacer?
It was a tricky call, actually. The idea was to get him because you're going to go hard. Usaid took 2 wickets in his previous over. So that was the idea. If he bowled outside off, maybe I should gonna give her a balloon, but it did not happen.
Well, very well done on your campaign. All the best for the rest of the summer and the season coming up. You've been outstanding as a team and as a leader. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Hamad Ahmed Khan, brilliant leader, brilliant man. Alif Pharma, congratulations. Jeff fell short, but they played some fantastic cricket. Now, the wait is over. It's the ultimate trophy. It's the Champions Trophy, which is going to be handed over by none other than Mr. Sardar Arsalan, the owner of BAB Al WASAL Group, to the captain of GHK Properties, along with a 6,000 cash prize. It's the winner trophy. I would like to request a very popular man, Mr. Hamad Gondal, on the stage. And I will also request all the team to please come one by one to collect your winner's medal. Winner's medal, I would like GHK Properties players to just come one by one and collect your medals so that we can have the photo session as well. One by one, please. Like that. Great scenes here. Alif Pharma, GHK Properties, they've been outstanding for last couple of years. This man, Mr. Hamad Gondal, he's worked incredibly hard to build this team, and his passion is really shown over the years. Both the teams, please stay here because we're going to have the photo session for the runners-up and also for the winners-up as well. I'll catch you in a bit, Hamad. Just stay here. Let's let the medals finish, and then we're going to have a short interview with Mr. Hamad Gondal. Well done, boys. I would like to request both the teams, please stay here. Alif Pharma as well. We're going to have the runners-up photo session, and then you can go. I know it's getting late in the night, but it's been a long tournament. You have worked very hard. You deserve those acknowledgements. Please stay here. Done? Okay. Okay. एक मिनट बात भाई का इंटरव्यू उनको आगे से हटाओ उनको आगे से हटाओ Well, finally, Hamaj, you have won another tournament. They say winning is a habit, and you certainly making it look like.
Yeah, thanks to Almighty Allah, and I'm really proud of my team and my guys. So this is our 9th tournament of this year, and thanks to Almighty Allah, they give us too much respect.
Well, going into that last over, were you nervous?
Yeah, little bit nervous, but I totally rely on Harshit. If Harshit is there, I have trust on him that because he plays 6 balls before the over finish, he may finish the match.
For a change, the conditions really helped the fast bowlers, and it made quite an interesting game. It was refreshing to see ball-dominating bat.
Yeah, that type of wicket is a little bit tricky for especially the batsmen. The pure batsmen, just like Mohit, Yasir, Junaid, Harshit, that type of batsman is very well performed on that type of wicket. But bowlers did very well in this tournament.
Great win, another great triumph for you. All the best for the rest of the summer. Very well done, and a proud moment for you. Congratulations on behalf of BAB Al WASAL and all of us.
Thank you very much, and I want to thanks to Rohan. All the way to USA, he came here for only this tournament, and he's going back tomorrow. Wish you all the best, and well bowled, Johnny.
You're a very loved man. That's why he came all the way from US. Well done, Amaj, and all the best, and enjoy the celebrations. And we can have the official pictures as well for the runners-up and for the winners as well. So please come one by one. From my side is Asghar Khan, your host, signing off. Thank you.